Hello. 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 Hello, Rising Shogun. Greetings. Hello. Green word for the first winner? Oh yeah, they reached out to God, this guy's hands are so he's got yaoi hands. I did not alter this. That's not altered in any way. That is the actual size of this man's fucking hands. He's got yaoi hands. All right, anyways, what was I saying? Right, the first winner did reach out. They did reach out to Gamer Subs, so yeah. Okay. I have no knowledge about this game other than like the cafe song of the whistling and like one quote which is just FK in the coffee. That's all that I know. That's literally all that I know. I have no other knowledge of this game. What did first winner get? $1,000. 1,000. Yeah. Okay. Have fun. Thanks. Best horror game of all time? Okay. Yeah, this is for the Gamersubs raffle. This is a Rising Shogun's Choice, VTuber, and full playthrough of Deadly Premonition. So this is what we are doing today, and multiple days onward. The Reach Cup? Not yet. We're very close, though. I think we're, like less than 100. I think we're less than like 100 away from getting the cup. We're very close. Watch Twin Peaks? Nope. You heard about James? It's sad. My mouse cursor just... Okay. Wonder if I'm safe to Alt-Tab. Alt-Tab. There we go. There we go.
I want to hear another story.
Yes. Of course. You've been waiting a long time for this, so how about a special one? This story is very strange and very nasty.
There we go.
But somewhat nostalgic. Do you think you can be a good girl and listen all the way to the end?
Is it a scary story?
It might be. But it's also a very important story.
Arm.
If you don't want to hear it, I can tell you a different story.
No, I want to hear it. This way, I won't be scared.
Will you turn on the TV then? Leave the sound down like always.
These them all from Deadly Premonition 2? I have no idea. I have never played this game. I wouldn't know.
Listen. This is important. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
It's about time to get started.
Zach. Zach, can you hear me? It's me, York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond? What's the matter? Zach, can you hear me? If you can hear me, say something. Zach.
Look, they're giving me a choice here. I'm just gonna see what happens. I've never played this, no.
What's the matter? Zach, can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
If you can hear me, say something. Zach.
Zach.
Good. I thought you went to sleep. Zach, don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
Okay.
Sure, that's one way of looking at
I'm
it.
turning my.
It's totally wrong.
Shit. What?
Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty,
Very
even
safe driver.
sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants.
Can you please
Think
pog?
of his actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other. Hello? Hello?
This might be the loudest
I can't
thing known to
believe the
man.
Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
Network error.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
Well, I'll be a happy camper, even if it ends up being a waste of time. At the very least, it'll get me out of the cramped city for a while. Right, Zach? The perpetrator from the last case really was something. Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced into her nails? Crazy. Just crazy. Well, at least I now have a scar to show off. See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
Okay. All right. All right. This game was made by an alien. An alien that watched Twin Peaks and a few 90s movies.
Zach, there goes the civilized world.
Okay. Yeah, sure. And now the game's quiet? I just turned it down. I guess I'll just turn my own audio down when I get to a cutscene and turn it back up for gameplay. What was the scary face behind the VTuber for a second? That was one of the loading symbols. Zach is a imaginary friend. Bro, I started playing this 11 minutes ago. Check out that flashlight. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I turned it on until he said something. Like Source. That VTuber is 10 times more terrifying than the game. Well, it is a horror game, so I hope it helps your immersion. Hello. I'll be good. Be good. Does VTuber have Scar? Yeah, I think so. I just don't know. Is it? Oh yeah, he does. Yeah. Oh. A quick Mimir. Very fast. Are his lips smaller? Is that just a VTuber thing? I'm gonna be honest, I shrunk his lips a little bit because it looked fucking weird when I was talking with his stretched out lips. If you want, I could go into UE right now and put it back to the default lip size. I could do that right now if you want. I could do that, sure. If you would like, I could go into UE, turn back his default lip size, and yeah? Yeah? Okay, all right. Well, you're sleeping right now, so we got some time. We got time. Large mouth mode. Got it, understood. Okay. Fine. Oh, wrong window. Go over here. Zero. Fine. He's a ghost. Don't worry about Slavic. He's fine. He's all right. Why do you give us options? Makes things interesting. I'm tiny now. There you go. Default lip size. Okay.
Hi.
Thank you to Fish for the $2.
This is like Xavier, Renegade Angel in Silent Hill.
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
His flappers are back in action. Where's the tie? Oh, fuck. Well, I can fix this. I got this. 1 second. I got this. Wait. Sometimes Unreal Engine eats the tie. There we go. Okay, we're good. Can you give me a brief explanation of the game? No. No, I can't. Even if I really wanted to, I have no fucking idea. What is a Zach? I don't know. Yeah, that's the pause menu. shaky ass camera. Yes, York, we are playing your game. Yes. Who here in chat is Zach Pilled? Are you York Pilled or Zach Pilled? Leave a comment down below. Because I don't even know who the fuck Zach is. I'm assuming it's his imaginary friend. Okay. Who made you play this? Rising Shogun chose this after I ran the pickles. After I ran the GamerSupps raffle, he won and he chose for me to do a full playthrough of this game with VTuber. What did I tip? That was the knob. Yeah, full playthrough. Whole game. Am I doing? Okay. Alright, I thought it was like gameplay for a moment. Whoa! Blind, I have not played this game ever. I know nothing about it except for like 2 memes. Ooh. Yes. It looked like I was editing footage. How? Where do you see Da Vinci? This game has 8 songs total. Epic.
Been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake.
It's the first time I've been attacked so directly. Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was? Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
Who's Zach? I don't know. Okay. Who he call? Save game.
Amazing.
Did I miss that? Was it always there? I thought it. Oh. Oh, I can have more. Okay. That's cheating. I haven't done anything to the game. This is just what happens. Yeah, this is a game. It does this. The game does this. I'm gonna eat that. No, I'll save that later. I'm gonna put all of them in a bowl, then mash them all up, and then snort it like powder. Thank you, Jing, for the $10. Thank you very much.
Ah yes, the I totally did not rip off Twin Peaks video game.
Two more. I didn't mean to eat that. Fuck. 3 more. Okay. Thank you, Frostcore, for the year of membership. Thank you very much.
Wow.
I only played Haunting Grounds like 6 years ago, and I remember not liking it. Great. Why does it sound like I'm running barefoot? Box puzzle. The box puzzle. Wow. Proceeded. There's nothing. Oh yeah, you mean one of your objects. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. What is this game about? I don't know. Oh shit. Don't play the sequel. Okay. I can't grab. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Nice shot. Great. Huh?
hello. This is a hell of a time to be coming down from a caffeine withdrawal. He appeared in the Discord, Facundo, and he reached out to Gamer Subs. Has Neil played this before? No.
Nice shot. Amazing.
I'm just saying, man, if Alan Wake 2 was more like this, maybe I'd play it, you know? Look at all the action I'm doing. Fucking sick.
Great. Amazing. Nice shot.
Sprint while pressing E to slam through doors. Got it.
Great. Bullseye. Yes. Bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot. Bullseye. Great. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Cool. Oh, they just keep respawning?
Bullseye. Amazing.
This barrel's explosive? I don't know. It's pretty easy to kill things in this game, so I'm not concerned about blowing shit up. Whoa! Okay. QTEs. Got it. I pressed AD. Okay, so there's QTEs in this game. Got it. All right. Okay.
Nice shot. Yes. Bullseye. Nice shot. Great. Amazing. Amazing. Yes. Amazing.
If I just did this. If I just did this. I win. Yeah, I win.
Huh?
Yeah.
There's definitely
Okay.
something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it. Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
No, I don't have a bike. I'm sugar donut.
Now you were very late. I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent, Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be back soon.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all. She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world. By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho. Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome to Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling. Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. Of course. By the way, George,
Jesus.
I had a little accident with my car. Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right. Don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it. Do you need anything else?
Thanks. That'll be all. Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan. And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Zach, let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
What that license plate say? I love what? Cool.
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
It's broken. I've been using that one for a long time.
Why didn't you get it repaired? This TV is important to you, right?
It's got some memories attached to it, sure. I used to watch movies on this thing with your grandma all the time.
Grandma liked movies?
Of course she did. Everyone loves movies, right?
I love movies too. I've never been to a movie theater though.
Okay. Yeah, this was the choice for the raffle game, yeah.
York! York!
Uh-huh.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
Just have to hold it. Is there a problem holding it? All right.
Who are you?
There's a lot of lip movement for that. Who are you? Would you want a blanket with like 128 pixel texture? Would you want a low res blanket?
Zach, the symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees, a carpet with red leaves, a strange doll, and twin angels. But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where. Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee.
Great.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach. I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office. There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
Even this weird-ass game has functioning mirrors. No excuse. I swear to God, every game that I see that doesn't have a functioning fucking mirror after 2005 didn't try. Didn't fucking try. Change outfits? Huh? This modded seems faster. It's the PC version, which I patched because apparently the PC version is just unstable as fuck. So it's patched. Big patch. Take a shower. I can't. Oh well. Game speed is tied to FPS. Well, it seems like it's running fine. Well, it's running fine for me. I'm not having any issues. Would you want me to, like, stop the game, go to the video control panel and limit the FPS? I could do that if you want. You know what's fucked up now? I don't think I can have caffeine anymore. Like, honestly, I think my body rejects caffeine now. It's sad. Name the egg? Let's give it the default name of Sarah, of course. Why? Whenever I have caffeine, my lips get very chapped. Like, very fucking chapped.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Wow.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Okay.
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though,
Whoa.
it's been a while
Whoa.
since anyone has stayed
What
here.
is she
I
doing?
couldn't help but notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you.
And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is
The Ouroboros for
fine.
5 pounds.
It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space.
Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll...
Are they yelling over the
It's
music?
just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town? Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but the town is called Greenvale. It rains here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago. We used to have a population of over
Jesus.
6,000
Whistling
people.
intensifies.
Less
Your
than a tenth
Ouroboros
of them
knife.
have now.
This hotel was
Hey.
built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
So much on screen.
That's
So
why
much
this
on
place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
Clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around
Neo,
here?
what is
Shops?
this schizo
Oh.
dream I
Well,
am
there aren't
losing
many. It
You
is a
stick it for
small
$2.
town, after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65. I don't care much for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Well, Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly. I have to warn you, though, I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Okay. I mean, hey, if you guys want me to fix the cutscenes, I can stop the game and, why is the ground camouflage like Snake in MGS3? If you want, I can stop the game and limit the FPS so that it's like proper speed. If you give a shit, we can do that. Okay.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't. Oh.
There's no theme park in this town, though.
Well,
that good luck is just slipping away. But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
Let's stop. We need to turn DP Fix on and off for certain missions as a head up. Sick. We only care about you, Sugar Donut. I hope you forgot the R. Your. I hope you forgot. No.
Oh, hi.
Fucking hotel prices. Holy shit. I'm not Jay. We're not going fishing. Thank you, the villain, for the $5.
This game is dumb fun. Anime Twin Peaks. Thanks for playing this weird blast from the past. Have fun.
Thank you. What worm costs $100? Fancy worm.
A police car. So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin. I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs. Values. Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
Yeah, this would be the music I'd use for all these fucking instructions. Wipers. Signal left, signal right. Wow. Wow. Okay. Got it. Okay. Sure.
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays. You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there. just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, filmed in 1978. Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in '95. The 87-minute-long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never had a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
Oh, okay. Intentional, I meant to... Yeah. Can't overtake
Zach,
on
is
double
there
yellow.
something here that you want to check out?
We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
So weird, Zach. Would you ship Zach with York? I don't know what Zach represents, so I'm being safe and not doing that. I don't know what Zach is, so I'm not going to do anything regarding Zach. No. Talking to us? Yeah, but Zach could be like his dead...
Speaking of 80s movies,
like
one jewel in the rough
twin or
springs
some
to
shit.
mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCown. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. I wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
Are they allowed to name
Zach,
drop this
that one had
much?
sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
I've never heard a game name drop this fucking much. Look at the map. Yeah, it doesn't help that much. Here, that's a hell of a turn. What the fuck? Jesus. Bro, there are no signs. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I'll go in third person. And you really can't see a fucking thing. Jesus. You're okay. I'll just take my hand off the mouse. No, I didn't. Damn it. Oof, what the fuck is this camera?
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Senanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's Master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on you couldn't tell.
Okay. No stop signs? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, this camera. Why is the camera turning this way? Ugh. Oh my god, this camera, fuck it. Holy shit.
It's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
Wait.
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job. I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
Whoa.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
That might be the lowest, like, low of a bottom. Like, core of the earth bottom that I've ever seen. I sold yet? It's a game. This is like Alan Wake 2 if it was interesting. Hello.
Hi.
George, do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
But I can't do my full routine today without Arnold. I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
Arnold?
He's a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester misses him too. If you see Arnold around, let me know, will ya? Can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
What I just press E on? Oh. Help him get his groove back. Got it. I think he is Cameron. Please tell me this is going to be a video. I hate to inform you, but I'm not recording. So, if anyone in chat wants to take the VOD and do shit with it, be my guest.
Zach, We found Arnold. Let's get him back to George. I guess it's a cute name for a dumbbell.
Wow.
George, I found Arnold.
Really?
He was a bit hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
Oh, Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan. Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Here's a little something to show you my appreciation.
Cool.
So that makes us even. I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything. No changes to how we work together. Just bear that in mind.
Zach, he needs some friends who aren't so dumb.
Great.
Zach, look at this. Oh, now this is something special. It's the epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office. It's perfect. A stuffed deer's head on the wall. A flag, a hunting rifle. A hunting rifle. Amazing. You'd never see a hunting rifle on the wall of a police department in the city. That's just amazing. Wonder if the sheriff would ever let me shoot it.
Great. Whoa! How many ships? None. Hello.
You found the key.
Is this the one you were looking for?
No. This is a gray squirrel. Sorry, that's not the key. Nothing particularly special about the gray squirrel, I'm afraid. You can find them in the US, Canada, and in England, too.
A gray squirrel. What was I thinking?
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Interesting. I got a shit. Is there like active time running in this place? I think there is. Do you need to pause? Time will pass. There's something that I could show you so that you have like something to look at so you're not scared. I'll zoom in on the deer. How about that? There's like almost no sound, but I'll zoom in on the deer. You can look at that. There you go. There you go. We'll go to the bathroom. Okay. Great.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
The other winner has shown up. I wouldn't know who they are. I'd have no idea who they are. If someone in chat says like they're the first winner, I'll be like, wow, congratulations. I'll give you that. Okay. Peel better fam. Yeah. Sick. Christmas been crazy. I also shitted. Great. Box. Oh, is it in a box? I think it's not like the actual key that I need. What do you think you've gotten for Christmas? Not much. I assume nothing. I don't know, I'm an adult. I don't really get things that are exciting for Christmas anymore. Hello. I ain't gonna find these keys, am I? Sad? That doesn't matter. Now I'm playing this all the way through. That's the promise. Any favorite Christmas time treats or foods? I don't know if it's during Christmas, but Wendy's has like this maple like chicken sandwich or something. It's fucking delicious. Jesus. When was the last year that Christmas felt special for you? Maybe when I was like 16, maybe. What have I not investigated so far? I think you stage fright for the $10. Oh. Oops. Maybe this is maybe the keys were in here. And you psycho content for the $5. The fuck? I don't know. I have no idea.
You found the key.
I think so. Is this it?
Well, hello.
Howdy.
Early Christmas present smile.
You don't know your squirrels, do you? This isn't the right key holder. This is a Siberian flying squirrel. It's closer to a land-based squirrel. The Siberian flying squirrel is larger than the southern flying squirrel and has a standing tail while the southern has a hanging tail. But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
You sure do know a lot about squirrels.
You found the key.
This is the right one.
Hi.
Hi Neo. I'm so happy you're playing DP. Keep up the great work.
You found a Siberian chipmunk this time, have you? Sorry, wrong key.
A Siberian chipmunk?
This species lives in northern Japan on the island of Hokkaido. They're actually quite a popular pet.
So it isn't even a squirrel.
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Getting addicted to DP yet. I feel like that means a different thing.
You found the key.
I hope so.
No. This is a sugar glider. Sorry, wrong key. The sugar glider is a small gliding possum. It has shorter hair and a longer, column-like tail. You can really see its muscle definition on this image, can't you? But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Zach, can you tell these things apart?
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Yes, a southern flying squirrel. Thank you so much. I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Well, Zach, we just got here and we've cracked a big case already.
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age 18, she just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in the lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident. After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
Hello.
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on.
If I'm riding in a
get the
car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
Ugh.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack. Well then, Agent York, let's get going.
Sure, sounds good.
With the game so far, going insane a little bit. So you're gonna give me directions, or you're just gonna stay silent like an asshole? Silent it is. Great, thank you.
Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely, flying all over the country alone?
I must say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers. I don't get on very well with women, you might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully, like a thin crystal wine glass. If you don't, they can cut scars on your face, just like yours, right?
George, is this an interrogation? I see you're a seasoned professional. But let's not talk about my scar. It was caused by a problematic woman.
Well, she got you good. Terribly good.
It'll fade away, and nobody will notice it in a week.
A week? It's not that light of a wound.
So, Emily, tell me, is there really a need for a full-time sheriff in a small town like this?
How
I'm
the
sure
fuck?
It is small to your
Give me
city eyes,
directions,
but
you
any gathering of
asshole.
people leads to all kinds of problems. Fights, runaways, stray pets.
You're too fixated on violent crimes. Our job is to guide the people along the correct path, first and foremost. Now, that's what I consider to be my duty as the sheriff of Greenvale.
Zach, there he is. The monarch, in all his glory. Kind of makes me glad that I wasn't born here.
Did you say something, Agent Morgan?
No, nothing, George. I was just reflecting on a little history.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
Okay, which right now is driving.
This is the map to look at. Is that a race? I'm gonna come back to that later, I guess. We got on the main road and just keep going left, I guess. Still no directions. Thanks. On Adams Street. I like driving in first person. Yeah, I talked to my coffee. Assuming this is a country road, which means I can go up to 50. Break the law? I'd never do that, ever. No way.
Well, we're in
I forgot
the
about
middle
talking.
of a homicide
Sorry.
investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
He's right, Agent York. You still don't know your way around. Concentrate on driving us to the hospital.
There. I did it. I win. I win traffic.
That's a pretty big hospital. I guess they wanted to be ready for town-wide food poisoning?
No, it's another leftover from the town's prosperous slumber days. Hard to imagine now, though, isn't it?
My mother always talked about how energetic this town used to be. Almost like a gold rush, she used to say.
Impressive.
But the hotter the fever, the faster it cools. And so now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
It pains me to watch my hometown lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
Indeed. That's why this case is our problem. There really isn't any need for you to get too involved.
Okay.
Hello, Sheriff.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But how did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne.
Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside. What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime. The murder of a local girl.
And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
What is this York model? It's super high def, looks even better than this game or the Switch model from 2? From Gary's mod. Got it from Gary's mod. Does that help? Hello. Thank you, Mzov. Thank you for typing that. Oh my god. Really? Hospital-sized hospital. Why are the women locked up? Cool. Great. What are we doing here? We just coming here to chat?
We couldn't find him.
Fiona needs to check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer, and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
No. No, 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 I can't. I'm not kidding. I know nothing about chess. I literally cannot do this. I don't have any knowledge on chess. We will guide you. We'll be your Zach. Great. Same order as the text. Okay, but I don't know which piece is which. That's the problem. We are Zach. Wow. King has cross. Great. What is rook? Oh, it just tells you. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Okay. Oh, it just tells you. All right. Ugh.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple. Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Nah.
I don't know how to read those meters. I don't know if I'm in trouble or anything. I assume I'm fine. Fuck. Hello.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
What the fuck?
I see. What the fuck? Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite... Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand. Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause
I love
of
these
death.
jank cutscenes. We can vote if we want jank or
Happened
not.
to her after she was killed.
We can vote if you guys want.
Now, I first thought death by suffocation due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion. The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Which means?
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
The perpetrator cut out Anna's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her.
We're 100
killer
short.
Most likely
Gitchy.
has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either that or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Man, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job. You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
Anything else? So just tap the look buttons. Great.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate, yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator, is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead. Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end. This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something. There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret. George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well.
Thank you,
I'll
main
go on
sales.
ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
Dope. Time for action. Oh my goodness.
Zach, they're here.
Studio mandate combat sections? What do you mean by that? I'm curious. They forced the devs to put combat in. Interesting. Game was originally not going to have combat. What about those QTEs? Was that part of the studio interference?
Amazing. Yes,
Interesting. Well, lots of studio interference then. Like the game so far? Bizarre. Very awkward, but not in a horrible way.
Amazing. Great. Bullseye. Nice shot. Bullseye. Bullseye. Nice shot.
Enjoying game? Yep.
Yes. Yes. Bullseye. Nice shot.
Do the whole breath thing. Really don't need to.
Great. 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 Nice shot.
Anything else here?
Bullseye. Yes. Bullseye.
All right. Great.
Bullseye.
Okay.
Amazing. Nice shot.
Who's Zach? I think me? Me, Zach. Me. I'm guessing there's runs of this game where they never use the gun. Oh, my hand's fucked up.
Nice shot.
Here! Over here!
Hi.
Amazing. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Feels like a game you dream up. Not real video game. Everything's been fine.
Amazing.
I don't know why they're bothering with melee items if the pistol has infinite ammo. At some point, they become bullet sponges. Okay. What am I doing?
Huh?
Game's going okay. Yeah?
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
Who's that old man?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. But he's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Nice to meet you, too. How did you know my name?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
I'll run a poll if we should fix cutscenes or not.
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here, and too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
Oh, that does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
What? Oh, I'm already zoomed out. Shit. All the way over here? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Jesus Christ. Alright, how do we get out of this? There we go. I'll save, then I'll fix cutscenes. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna save.
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case? I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
Holy shit. The fuck? Jesus. Oh, God.
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green, along with his 2 grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially. Not yet.
Not yet? Are you out of your mind? You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert, is it? Good old Bob Abrams. I did tell him to stay out of it. It's always tough to have a meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves, firsthand.
I just can't believe that the children had to witness the crime scene. They may be traumatized. You'd better do this carefully.
Don't tell me you get nervous talking to children, Emily.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Just forget it.
Hello. I wonder if I should take a left. Not yet. Oh wait, this might take me nowhere. Jesus. What happens if you crash? I'm not a psychopath. Yeah, I don't want to pause. I want to keep going. I want to make progress. Also, I'm running out of gas. Yeah, you don't see it's beneath me, beneath the avatar. Go! God damn. Is that the gas station? Or the bar? The fuck is M? On a gas station. Ugh. I'm on 15% gas. Oh, I see the gas station. I have to take a turn.
Oh, I've never seen you here before. You in town to see some sights?
What's your name?
I'm Gina. Folks call me the Rose.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent. I'm investigating the death of Anna Graham.
FBI? Wow, how cool. And, ooh, I like that scar.
Do you have any info on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
Ugh, I hate that complex stuff. Let's have a more simple conversation.
Simple.
Yeah. Do you want gas or not? Uh-huh.
Just want gas. Great. Bye. Jesus. Oh, look at the gun shop.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our official statements.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
Go get. Fuck. Never mind. Okay. Wash the car. I feel disgust. Okay. Winker. I'm not waiting for that red light. Nah, fuck that. Bye-bye. Hell yeah. Oh, they don't say anything if you do this. Alright. Alright, bet. Damn, you stop. Holy shit.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our official statements.
Yeah.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
There's turbo. But I don't want to use it on a mountain. The yet won't be there for another 2 minutes. Want to talk with chat? You guys were asking nothing.
Is this government land?
No, it's private, owned by Harry.
This whole area?
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that? This entire park. A rich man's personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing. It all looks very well kept, too.
Wow.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me. And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
And these two discovered the body?
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Oh my God.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there.
What?
Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty.
She had a red dress on.
Her hair was shining.
Bright gold hair.
There were lots of animals around her.
Squirrels, weasels, and a snake. A real snake.
We didn't know until then.
But we know now.
Anna was the fairy of the forest.
She was a goddess.
She smiled when she saw us.
She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is.
Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now.
I'll save as soon as they
Zach.
let me.
This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too. So, what happened here? Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
So do I have to limit the game to 60 or 30? Try 60 first. Yeah, I have the 4090. Alright, I'll... so much swearing in this game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about all the swearing in chat. For chat of the game. Nothing around here? Oh, there is something there. Can I observe it? I guess I have to be down. Or I shoot it? Psychotic. Oh, okay. Have you played Lethal Company? No, what's that? I'm not gonna profile again. Whatever. I don't know if I'll get a worse score if I don't. Ow! Anything else? I must have missed something. There's one more thing around here.
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed. But what are you planning on doing?
To examine the scene, of course. Basic Crime Investigation 101. We might uncover some further evidence.
My men have covered this already. I seriously doubt that there is anything else to find.
Well, then you and Emily can wait in the car if that's the case. But I'll take my time here.
There's one more clue. I don't know where it is. Okay.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes.
What?
He was really enjoying it. Sicko. And he knelt down. And disgusting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. don't you think, Zach? What was his name again? That Hollywood producer. That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach. Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself. He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion. Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna? Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess. The unsub, our unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's body. Its big mouth, tongue, massive body load. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship.
Despite?
So who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too. How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home.
Oh.
A more immediate matter. Where in town can you find something like
Waving
this?
hand, I woke
It should
up
be a
from
building
my
that
nap.
isn't used anymore.
Hello.
Hello.
I
With
hope
either
you're
a
doing
lot of
okay
metal
and surviving
or metal
this masterpiece of a
machinery or
game.
something like that.
Yeah.
The old lumber mill.
What? We're allergic to the dolly.
Then it's time to really get this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
Want to save game? Thank you. All right. As soon as we're
lumber mill is
out of this
pretty
cutscene,
far
I'll
from
fix
here.
it. Okay?
If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Great. I'm gonna fix the frame rate now. It'll take just a minute. Here we go. Hello. Hello. Do I love this game? It's better than some games chat recommends. Better than fucking Ed, Edd n Eddy, that's for sure. That sucked so hard. So fucking bad. All right, here we go. Max FPS on 60. Okay, apply. Great, that should fix it. There we go, cool. Oh yeah, well it doesn't know where my arms are, so anytime I'm off frame when I go this, it has to like think about what to do.
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Yeah, he's got the is it Yowie? Yowie? He's got giant fucking hands. These aren't modified. These are his hands.
The lumber mill
Maybe they are
is
modified.
pretty far from here.
His hands look
If
normal
that's
in the
where
game.
She was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though.
Okay, yeah, I think these are fuck
personality
Gmod
was
hands.
Totally different before.
These might
and
be
after
fuck
the crime.
Gmod hands.
The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this.
Oh, we already
I will
saw
say
this. Yeah, after this stream, I might have to just like go into Blender and fix up this model a bit more. It touch my fingertips together? No. First off, the V2 wrap won't let that work. Even if I was using my $3,000 mocap suit, it would not work. So that's the first thing. Second thing, I'm pretty sure that my rig is fucked
When I
up.
first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
Good
And
driving
now
in the
it's
rain.
totally abandoned.
Sure.
I
yeah.
presume so. I've never really been inside, so
Sure.
I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably a little late for that. After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
But that's right from your point of view.
Lip sync
But
when?
the perpetrator selected the lumber.
Dude.
Agent York, you seem very confident about
Please,
this.
no.
Confident? No. Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we have seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me. And to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the opposite
Turbo!
of fact sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Well said, George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
Invite friends on call? No, because then we'll just talk about a bunch of random shit while I'm playing this game. I really don't want that. Oh god! Game over. Didn't crash though, they didn't say anything. They didn't say anything, so that was not a crash. Because they didn't say anything. Give us York Pod. Okay. Call it a guide rail for a reason. It's a guardrail. Wait. When you drive, do you use that to like direct your turn? It's like in bowling. You know what? True.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore...
Yes? Furthermore what?
To me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing? Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
Great.
Did you hear that, Zach? If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
Wow.
Zach, they're here.
The enemy.
Yes. Nice shot. Yes. Amazing. Yes. Bullseye. Yes.
Sorry for all over again. Yeah, if there was like a beneath easy mode.
Nice shot. Yes. Yes.
Bye. Come over.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye.
All right. You tell combat wasn't intended? Kinda, yeah. With an infinite pistol? Yeah.
Just as I thought, Zack. This is where Anna was killed.
With the director's cut, they made combat way easier because they saw that people didn't really care for it. Then why not just cut it out? If they really don't want it, just cut it out.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Okay. It's director's cut. It's what I got on Steam. I got the PS3 version just in case this didn't work and it crashed as much as people said it would, but it's been completely fine for me. Do I really need that, though? Oh, I was hoping to find clues. Nah, I'm gonna look around. Nah, I'm gonna look around. Oh, I didn't mean to. Fuck. Oh. Okay. I think it's everything. Yep, okay, great.
Where are you hiding?
Where are you hiding? Oh. Just gonna be this again? Yeah, no, I don't care. Wait till we get all the pieces. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Bullseye.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Nice shot. Yes.
That was very effective, Emsov. The drama. Okay.
Bullseye. Great.
Wow. Ew.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Not waiting. Okay. Hello.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Yes.
Come on.
Yes. Great.
That's game. It's here. Was that menu? It's just what this game is, man. Whoa! Bet. Oh, that's not the bad guy. Well, that's a bad guy, but not the bad guy.
Bullseye. Amazing.
Down here? Hurry up.
Yes.
I have lots of ammo for the submachine gun.
Bullseye.
It really is bizarre just how familiar this is after playing Alan Wake 2. Like the vibe of it is just kind of familiar. Hey man.
Yes. Amazing.
Ouch.
Nice shot. Amazing.
Great. Bar. Bar. I have 20 lollipops. There's no explanation for it, Kitty. No. From what I'm told, it's just studio interference is the reason why there's combat in the first place.
Bullseye. Great. Nice shot. Great. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Okay. Not even my toolbox? Shit. Alright, whatever. Twizzlers are fine. I had Twizzlers like a week ago. They're okay. They're fine.
Shot.
Do you feel the power of the medium of video games? Yeah. Large. Large. I was gonna say this game would be more interesting if it had the combat intensity of the Evil Within, but then I realized I'm describing the Evil Within 2. No, I'm describing Alan Wake. If this game you just replace the combat with replace the combat with Evil Within, but kept the same narrative and off-worldish nature of it, you just have Alan Wake 2. So, yeah.
Bullseye.
Oh, I hate Evil Within. Yeah. I was just thinking of like a combo. Why is York's lip small? You mean the VTuber? It's just how I got the model, man. Maybe I'm using the second game's model. Maybe that's the issue. Like, you within? You can have it. You can keep it. All yours. No, Amy does not. Combat is
Nice shot. Great.
just stupid easy. Huh? Oh.
Amazing. Nice shot. Bullseye. Bullseye.
There was no difficulty setting, it was just the game started. Oh, I can just grab it. Okay, great. Bye. Bye-bye. What do you think would make Alan 2 more fun? More enemies. Easy. Easy, more enemies. If Alan Wake 2 releases a mode where they just have like 10 times the enemy count, play the fuck out of it. I will play the fuck out of that. Is only too not fun. I was about to buy it. It depends what you want in the game.
Huh?
Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I want the full picture before I do this. $2.
Finally caught up to the stream at double speed.
Amazing, amazing.
Is that it? I love Mint. Big Mint fan. Massive Mint fan. Wow. Why am I even looting? I don't even need it. Well, because there might be shit that I have to pick up. Is York possesses the Christmas spirit, of course. Just what I needed. 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 Just what I needed.
Bullseye. Yes.
What do you really need? When I move into the new place, I kind of want to like get a Roomba, but also I don't want to get a Roomba. Like a Roomba sounds cool, but I don't know if I need a Roomba. There's also like other like tech stuff that I'm interested in getting, but I don't need.
Yes.
I kind of want to get a movie theater membership, so I have excuses to go to a movie theater. Like, there's free movies, and I should use that up. Yeah, I'm moving in a month. New place. Roombas are not really worth it unless you hate cleaning. What if I get the Roomba to be programmed very sassy? What if I have a sassy Roomba? Wouldn't you want to see that on stream? Oh, with brother. Still in LA? Yes, with brother. LA with brother. Brother included. We need Roomba VTuber. How would that work? By finally escaping LA. No. We're gonna be in a better part of LA though. Like a really nice part of LA.
Bullseye. Great.
Okay. I'm not rich enough to go to Beverly Hills, dude. I'm not like Twitch streamer rich. I'm not a million subs rich.
Bullseye.
That's traffic. Shit.
Great.
Okay. Sorry. Can't stand LA? Yeah, I get that. Much better internet, Amy. Much better. Move in with Jay? I don't want to live in Texas. That's... What? Huh? I win. Okay.
Great. Bullseye.
Okay.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Huh?
Okay. One more piece before I solve the puzzle. What happens if you fail it? It just pulls you through the door hole forever, I guess. Like the end of Nightmare on Elm Street.
Huh?
Okay. Okay. What do you think is going on with Axeman? He's just up to no good. Yeah. Wow. Thank you, Curtis, for the 1 month membership. Yeah, Echo Box. Yep. Okay. Oh, those are shit. I don't even know how far back that's gonna be. Great.
Bullseye. Great. Nice shot. Amazing.
They're like John X. Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Bullseye.
Bard. York and Raincoat Killer making out. Yes, no? No, because they are at opposite ends. No. Raincoat Killer is a killer. He's bad. Very bad news. No way.
Great.
Enemies lovers heard of it. He's a murderer. This isn't like the sheriff versus him. It's a fucking murderer. No. You can fix him. Godspeed. On your sleep. Oh, game? Here. The quirky nature of it only takes you so far.
I see you.
Okay. We'll do Satan thing for the 30 months. Oh. Tattoo this game. So sorry.
Where are you?
I was already doing that. I was already holding my breath. Good. Yep. I assume he's supernatural, otherwise I could just unload on this fucker. Okay. Cool.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Right. What the fuck am I doing? I hope this is for something. Okay. Really? Just run around it. Just run around it. I guess I'm pushing it. Chat, run! Run! What? I was tapping that shit though! Did I calmly open the door? Okay. What? Okay. Cool. We're good at games. Thanks, babe. Thanks, boss, babe.
Great. Great.
Drinking coffee? Me or York? Okay. Huh? What? Jesus. I have both hands on the keyboard. I was trying to like maximize button press.
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
Great.
Have you seen any of these things before?
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd? In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made up. Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too. And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her.
Who the fuck is Zach?
Right in there. Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter. Anyway, by showing me your back,
wow,
we can clear up most of my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best? You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
Mm-hmm.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
Why was there a male noise? What the fuck?
Are you satisfied now?
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Same music, please.
Yeah, okay. Can't refuse it now, can I?
Do the same music, please. Do the
But
same.
don't expect to get your way all the time.
Please do the same music, please.
Huh?
George.
You want one for the $5. Ouch.
What are these scars?
Just like your Mr. Zack. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zack. We can understand that, right, Zack? Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook. Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't you have to drive them back?
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zack. George, can we arrange to have the townsfolk gather in one place?
Rest in peace, James McCaffrey. Yet another legend taken by
Very
cancer.
well.
From Max Painter Trench and Alex Casey.
I'll arrange to have
His
as many as
iconic
possible
voice
gather
shall
in
be
the community
remembered.
center tomorrow.
Torch, crying
Thank
face.
you, George.
Great.
Welcome back, everyone.
Ah, Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late, okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
The hell is that? Oh, it's just to go back in. Why the fuck would I want to do that? What is this? No. What is better visibility? This one, it's lower to the ground. There's a racing thing nearby. Yeah, sure, why not? Watch, I want you to do the guilty spark impression. If that's okay, he said he'd be really happy if you did it. Okay, for those that don't know, I have a guilty spark impression, which sounds nothing like him. But basically, it just consists of me going, "This is like..." And he likes it a lot.
Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course... That's right, Jennifer Grey. You knew that, right, Zach? Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 1986, directed by John Hughes. That one was so 80s. Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know, but you really do like those cheerful movies. We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was in 1982, directed by Amy Heckerling. Now that was an impressive film. You've got Sean Penn in the lead, with Jennifer Jason Leigh.
Oh, fuck. What are these landmarks? Dead. I died. What was that for? Card. I unlocked card. Can I get some info about this? $15.17. Am I holding up? I am trying to gauge how long this game will be. I'll play through the whole thing. I just don't know if there's an end.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course... That's right, Jennifer Grey. You knew that, right, Zach? Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 1986, directed by John Hughes. That one was so 80s. Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know, but you really do like those cheerful movies. We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was in 1982, directed by Amy Heckerling. Now that was an impressive film. You've got Sean Penn in the lead, with Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates, not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by Cameron Crowe. How could that not be a great film? Do you remember, Zach? When that movie ended, the last words, "the end," was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from Missile Command. That stuck in my head for a while. The memories. I feel like I have a lot of movies to catch up on. Let's just hope we can get to the end of this case soon. Then maybe we can catch up on a few. Give some thought about what movie you want to see next, Zach.
I have never heard a game name drop so many popular celebrities and IPs. No, Rising Shogun, this is your chosen game. No. I'm in this. I can do this.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Zach, it's going to get fun.
What do the cards do? What the fuck? I have so much money, it doesn't matter. Fuck it.
Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally, I've made a decision. It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie. But I've put a lot of thought into this. And I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself.
1975.
The grandfather of panic movies.
Huh?
Set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years.
Oh, Jaws?
I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yep. It's Jaws. The underwater camera work, accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor who won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. And Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film. That's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater.
No, it's not.
I guess I was still just a child back then. But still, I wanted to taste that terror in real time. That reminds me, Zach. Did you know this one? Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg. The second Back to the Future. It was directed by Robert Zemeckis, who later made Forrest Gump. That's also a masterpiece, of course, but we'll discuss that another time. So, the scene where Jaws appears is right after Marty McFly goes 30 years into the future. He passes by a movie theater and is attacked by a holographic shark. Marty is shocked, of course, but looking closer, he sees the words, Jaws Part 19. The director is credited as Steven Spielberg Jr. In reality, there were actually only 4 Jaws movies, but it was still a great joke. 30 years from 1985 would be 2015. We'll be there pretty soon. I wonder what life would be like by then, Zach.
The reason why Jaws was a successful hit was because it was pushed to the summer. Films that were deemed unsuccessful by Hollywood distributors, studio execs, they pushed those films to the summer. And they had it release as many film theaters as possible so that word of mouth would not go against them if it was like an exclusive release, which is what they did for films like The Godfather. They would put that in exclusive cinemas, have word of mouth hype up the film, and then bring it to a wider distribution. Jaws was released all at once because the studio execs had no faith in it, and they accidentally created the summer blockbuster because of it. That's why Jaws was successful. Not the themes. It was. I mean, it's a good movie, but yeah. Is this really closed? They closed the fucking highway? No? I mean, there's shit in the way, but it's not closed. It's on the highway. It's on an underpass. It's a tunnel. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't know things, Kira-chan. I should just, like, say, like, Pog! Yeah! Whoa! 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 You're all in the back seat. Grandpa has the keys. You okay? Minor caffeine withdrawal.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Favorite bit of film history? That'd have been $50,000 of student loan debt with shit that doesn't matter. It's my favorite part. I love that part. Hello. Kind of running low on gas. Not even close to time.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Great. Oh! Shit. Was it Ubisoft that said they wanted to make the next Far Cry have Dead Rising mechanics and have it be like time-based? Someone said that. Some studio said that. You use smokes to pass the time? This car has no gas in it. I mean, if I can, then sure, yeah, fuck it. Why not? It's almost 10. Run to hotel. Huh? Oh, God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Use up hunger and sleep? I got plenty of shit, man. I got so much shit. How much time will it go through? Have you an idea who Zach is? No. No! Oh my god.
Great.
Nice shot.
No.
Nice shot.
Great. Great.
Yes.
I'll take that. Never mind, I won't.
Great.
Yes.
Great.
Nice shot. Bullseye.
Amazing. Amazing.
Bullseye.
Great. Great.
The reason I'm doing this, or? Ooh.
Great. Amazing. Amazing. Bullseye. Amazing. Bullseye. Nice shot.
Popped out. Oh, this is the reason for sleeping at the hotel? Okay. I know nothing about the sequel, Loud Stomper. I have no idea. Whoa!
Nice shot. Great. Great. Amazing.
Holy shit!
Amazing. Yes.
Damn! Oh, those are train tracks. Okay. I should probably look where the hotel is. That might be good for me. Is it this way? Is it the hospital? Farm. Farm. Guess I could go to the farm to sleep. You can toggle between landmarks. There's the hotel. Yeah, just take a left and then a right. All right, no problem. Damn. Watch the Fallout show? Sure. Yeah, why not? Did I miss the turn, or is it this? About to find out. Who's back there? I believe you. Whoa, the drift.
So, where shall we go next?
Damn, that drift is severe. Holy shit. Rip. Yeah, they did. Shrek, they did. Yeah, Tyler Driver's an Uber. Yeah.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the
The
community
bed.
center by 1500.
Whoa. Giant ass hotel. I'm gonna go shaved. Well, time to refill my hunger. Great. Change your clothes. Now! Okay, as soon as he's done doing this animation. Rising Shogun, please. Please read the sentence that you just typed. Free breakfast. They don't know. Does he know? The answer is no, he does not.
So, my lucky number is 3 today. The first case I worked after joining the FBI had 3 victims.
Okay. You're looking it up? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't. No. 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 No.
Oh, hi.
Bird. Do I not have a car? Card. I have only 10 gas in this. For this one. Better. I don't know. I just need to be at the community center. Fuck it. Let's just go there.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Alright, let's pretend that the supernatural element in this game is like real and not just some weird thrown in bullshit. Zach is like his wall rider from Outlast. It's like a spirit with him. I say wall rider and not twin like Beyond Two Souls because then that means that they're not related and they can fuck. You know what I mean? Buff Ghost? Yep. You would wait? Okay. Alright. So it is like his twin brother that died. Got it. Alright, understood. Got it. Okay. It's his twin brother that died. Or not twin brother, but just brother that died. Not that far off. Yeah, you just free road there. Yeah, you just free road there. Yep. And now we smoke copious amounts of drug. Until like 13? Was it 13 and 15? Oh, it's 15 to 17. Hungry. Very. Sure.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too.
Is 100% of this game 40, 50 hours? I don't know. And this game does not have that much respect for me to do that much effort.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough role. I was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime.
That's a good hand gesture.
I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl. And to bring the one responsible to justice. Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again.
Pick up the small Gmod.
I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please, guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the Raincoat Killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims. Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister. Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is
Game
raining.
been fun so far.
Young women
It
should
feels
be
like watching a movie
especially
on an
careful.
airplane.
Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
The Metro Cop. What's he up to?
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt.
What? What?
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Hey.
Sure knows how to steal thunder. Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Okay, if it's gonna help you any.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center. I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
Have we?
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be. Informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
Can you?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Oh, what about the other person?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you, but it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself, Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
You said that out loud.
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65.
How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. I mean, murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Okay. Are you a ghost?
Good evening, Agent.
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was...
That was a G.
So beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Anna. Her smile. So warm. Anna. Blonde hair. So bright.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
Hello. I want to go to the bathroom, but there's also no audio. Like it's just an AC unit at negative 60 dB. I'm gonna give you the. Is it elk or deer? Not elk. Elk. Deer. Look at him. Oh, that's a buck. Okay, I believe you. You wouldn't lie to me. You wouldn't lie to me. You wouldn't lie to me. But sometimes it replicates clump. I don't know what makes it see clump, but sometimes it'll look at that and think, I need to do that pose. And then does it. Little fun fact. Oh. Whoa. Hello. Oh, streaming? It's fine. Yeah. You know, it's not like the best game ever to have to do a full playthrough of, but there's worse. It's definitely worse. You realize how I jiggle? Should I bounce around more while I'm playing this game?
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Yeah, the person who won the raffle chose this for like the prize. They chose this for the prize as well as York VTuber. Which I have to fix up, honestly. There's a lot of things that I want to like redo. I was looking for Carol. I can't find her. Oh shit, did I not talk to her? Fuck, hold on. Here we go. I'm playing on PC. How much do you like the story? Definitely makes or breaks how someone could like this game, honestly.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Okay.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
Okay. Hello. Oh, Jesus.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
Okay.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
Okay.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit. One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. I only played the reboot, soft reboot God of War, and I liked it. I thought it was fine. I liked it. I liked it well enough, but God of War Ragnarok was, I just did not give a fuck. I guess I should talk to these two.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Amazing, Zach. You must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
What? The fuck? Am I like the main protagonist? He talks.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
Okay.
Yeah! Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Do you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours, now that scar rocks.
This scar rocks? Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
Okay. Hands.
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
I'm FBI Special Agent...
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts. Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly are a funny one.
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But,
You think there's something else?
well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily. Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
So many people to talk to.
Oh my pot is getting cold. Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Okay. That's just how he looks, CR. That's how he looks, dude. It's hard to get a good angle, but that's him, man. Here, I could make him flat shading as well. Hold on. See, I think this gives me cell shading. It also gets rid of the fucking alpha matte. But yeah, he just looks like that. Just how he looks. Let's kill this.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
But by running away? Okay, anyone can do that. It's not a amazing skill. I can't even remember who the fuck I've talked to.
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet. Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
For sure I haven't talked to you because you haven't said any fucking innuendos that would have made me roll my eyes.
Hello again, Agent York. How are you?
Good, thanks. And you?
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good today.
Well, that's good to hear. Do you have any information that could help me out?
Information? Sounds difficult and not my kind of conversation. Anyways, you should come by the gas stand again. I'll give you the best service in town.
Zach, perhaps you can tell me. Why did she bother coming here?
What's this game about? Solving a murder mystery. And also you shoot a bunch of ghosts sometimes.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean. I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Ooh, every one of these people have schedules you can follow throughout the day. That's fantastic. I pogged when you said that. Why did I bring my guns with me?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith. Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Oh, it's his guns. Okay. Yo, let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Bye-bye.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
Really? Those are your times? Oh, man.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia, Nick's wife.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You sure?
Oh, so loud.
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
I want to be honest, I don't really see how this game could fare without any combat. I don't know, especially that raincoat encounter at the lumber mill. I don't know how the fuck that would have played out. Would I just have been walking around an empty ass building? That sounds bad.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes.
Oh,
I need
stealth.
to contact
Okay,
HQ and
okay.
give a progress report too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art
Official
gallery,
VR
should be
mode.
back soon.
Instant. That's
All right, then,
awesome.
let's do that.
That's so good.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner. That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
Look
A
at
very
Discord.
appealing proposition.
I can't pause this.
Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh
I've been sheriff here for a long time now, and this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe? Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor? Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life, to eat from or as a urine cup. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it. He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum, then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a
What
holy
is this
ritual.
music?
The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing, but those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was
Jesus, dude!
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear anymore? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
I want that burger. He's not gonna eat it. I want that fucking burger.
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
Amazing. Did I not? Okay, good. Have I eaten? I had cookies. Like 5 hours ago. Jump scare me. Jump scare. Jump scare. Jump scare. Jump scare. Jump scare. Jump scare.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Oh, wrong button. Gross. I forgot to look at the fucking Twitter clip. God damn it. Tired? Yeah, this game's just not exactly captivating. It's not my type of game. Quirky, awkward game.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress. First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Wow.
That's right. We found the same red seed in
Being
her
ran
mouth.
for 22 months. Thank you.
According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things. Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip with metal dust, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach? That's right, a broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next. We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal. Have I forgotten anything? Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach? What do you think she was holding on to? That's right, a round object. The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These 2 could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townsfolk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister.
I'll honor the raffle, man. I'll honor it.
Then there's Nick Cormack,
I'm just giving you my
the
honest
owner of the
opinion on it.
diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack. Well, we just have to go one by one. I've been thinking, one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations. Oh, and on Emily's back, it was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But it did make me feel strange, nostalgic, and sad almost. It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
Ellie! Lunchtime, Ellie!
I'll eat later.
You'll eat right now, young lady.
listen to your mother.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
Eat your lunch, then take a nap. Then I'll tell you the rest.
But I want to hear it now.
There's no need to rush things. You must live your life at the pace that is right for you.
Honey, are you coming?
Wow. Check tweet. Ah, fuck. Okay, no, we're in the Mind Palace. I'll be able to check once the whatever this is stops.
Are you thirsty?
No.
You must be very thirsty.
Hydrated.
You only take milk with your coffee?
Nah.
Coffee with milk. That's all.
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do. Take a sip of coffee and go.
Huh?
Great, I'm looking at that tweet. See what this is. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to judge if this is... I don't think it's VR. No. I don't think it's VR. I think it's just debug and he's hiding stuff in his UI. I don't see a full 6 degrees of movement. I don't see it. It's just cropped, so it looks weird. It's not VR. You'll never lie to me again. Ugh. So, let's go. Let's go. Oh, they didn't respawn. Dude, when Lethal Company VR comes out, you're gonna see some shit. You're gonna see some shit. Oh man, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, but I know it's not gonna be okay. Oh man. Wait, is it a riddle? Jay, just tell me what you need, man. Could you tell us your plans for Lethal Company? Basically orange orange skin tight hazmat suit. You know, the obvious. All right, Jay's mocap isn't working. He needs a hand fixing it. Yeah, just call me. I might as well just stop this for a second. Let's just take care of it now. Might as well. I will not bevel until I see it. This man will have 90-degree angles on all sides. Yeah, I'm not hooked into the game. I will do all of it. I will do all of it per your request. I will do the whole game. It's just for me, I'm not strongly hooked onto it. All right, Jay wants 3 minutes. Okay, let's just keep looking around then. Need to solve whatever puzzle this is. Is there a puzzle here? Take a sip of coffee and go. I already took a sip of coffee. What the fuck's wrong? Oh, I didn't see the open prompt. Okay. Hold up.
That's me. That's me when it happened.
It's me when I. You pissing? No, it just ran outside. It's fine.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee. George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
Oh. Oh man. It's a horrible fucking shirt. But these seats are getting dirty, so yeah, why not? Worst fit known to man. I don't know what that is, Biggie. I have no idea what that is.
whoa there.
Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
So many teeth.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it. York.
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here. Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be and, why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen. F.K.
This show has just begun.
So what's up, Jape? Never mind.
Breakfast looks as good as yesterday's.
I hope you enjoy it.
I will, and thank you. I just met Kaysen, actually.
Hey.
Oh, good
Hey.
old Mr. Kaysen.
How's it going?
Did he give you a
It's going
sapling?
good. How's Deadly Premonition?
As a matter of fact, he did.
A lot of talking.
Don't tell me he gives one to everyone
Oh yeah.
he meets.
Mm-hmm.
No, only to the people he
Well,
feels comfortable
I know just
with.
how
He
to
told me.
alleviate your
He
woes.
must feel
Oh,
really
please tell me.
comfortable with me.
All right, so I've got Gartic
must.
Phone right here. I've got Pup
there
Party.
anyone
I
he
got
hasn't
Crunker
given
Strike, and we've
sapling
even
to?
got YouTube together. What can I
Mustard?
sign you up for?
Okay, I'll just get it from the kitchen then.
No.
We can even
mustard
get a
has
little
nothing to do
wacky
with it.
cuckoo crazy and even play some Minecraft.
I was
Oh,
wondering
wow.
if you know
Thank
of
you
You know,
anyone
that
Kaysen
You know,
didn't
I'm a
give
little bit of
sapling.
a hipster,
Oh, too much
what the kids
pepper.
would say. I've
I
got this
did
game
think
called
it might be.
Vintage Story.
I'm sorry.
Now, You think when you play a game you have fun? Oh no. No, 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 no. Not here. Not here, big man.
Forrest Kaysen.
I thought I was
He's
out of the
hiding
cutscene, and then I walked 8 steps, and then I
You
walked
think so
8
too, right,
steps. I
But
thought I
no
was
need to
good.
rush.
You poor bastard.
All secrets are
How
hidden
would you feel
until
about
they are
$1,000?
inevitably divulged.
I'd appreciate it only if you could spare the cash and wanted to
The world
use
exposes
it
everything
to
and causes
support me.
chaos.
Otherwise,
Just
don't.
like this coffee.
Yep, I feel the same way. I took a bunch of cough stuff, so hopefully I won't cough as much.
Did you call the doctor?
I tried to go to the doctor. 6-hour waiting period, so I'm gonna set an appointment instead. They had a walk-in.
Jesus.
But I meant to. Turns out this whole time, I had no idea. No health insurance.
How would you not, like... How do you not know if you do or don't have health insurance?
Well, I didn't. I thought I had health insurance. So here, let me explain. I got given a reference from my father, from one of his insurance friends, and he gave me a thing that said, "Here's dental, here's emergency visits, and here's optometry. Here's your coverage. It's $50 a month." And I was like, "Oh, that's not bad. Sure." And I used it, and I was like, "I don't feel so good. I want to go to a physician." And so I went to the physician, and they're like, "You don't have any insurance." What? Turns out health insurance is a coverage plan. I had supplementary insurance. If I had to go to the emergency room, it would cost like $3. But going and checking on myself was not covered. So I went and I called the guys and I said, "I'd like to add an actual health plan." And they said, "Yeah, that'll be $300. Oh, joy. Lovely. So now I actually have health insurance.
That's good.
But I am protected now.
Cool. You want to show me that mocap?
Cool. Oh. Sure.
Okay. When are you and Jake gonna play more Lethal Company? When they put the VR in it?
I've kind of, like, I like Lethal Company, but I've done, like, I'm good. Like, and whenever someone's like, "Jay, they added a shotgun." Mm-hmm.
All right. So what's the issue?
So I didn't move the mocap data. Like, I know you can, but I didn't.
might be able to solve your issue right now if you tell me what's going wrong.
Just this. Just give it a sec. So how are you?
I'm okay. I'm doing fine.
Eh?
Jay got a no cap suit. Yeah, Jay, no cap.
No cap.
No cap.
It's a no cap suit.
No cap.
No cap.
That went for a while.
Fuck.
Would you guys ever do a Dead by Daylight stream?
Ew. Ew. So
I'm not.
This is not the issue I was having earlier. This is a brand new issue.
Okay. Well, obviously, just Control Z it. Click on your mesh. Go to the object data, the orange square in the side tab to the right. Okay, yeah. So his, I was assuming scale, but it being off location-wise would definitely do it. So let's go to Object, Apply on the top left, near Object Mode. Apply. All transforms.
Select the whole mesh.
Yeah, all the mesh. Select it and apply all transforms. Cool. Now try it again. I think Neo and Jerry play Fortnite before Dead by Daylight. Dude, when they implement the instrument support, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
I'd go.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind playing Fortnite with friends. I just don't really care for Fortnite.
Thank you, Michael, for using code. I think it's the Year of the Bunny one. Also, they got your powder.
Cool.
I'm actually like less than 100 away from a cup now.
I'm glad that giveaway did you some good.
It was large. That's so weird.
Nothing changed.
Okay. I streams it won't go. Then that's fine, Double Cross. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to donate. You don't have to do that. Control Z. I'm assuming it's gotta do something with scale. Click on his rig. Oh, hey, go back. Yeah, both of those. Both of those are fucked up. Clear the scale, is that on both? Regardless, clear all those keyframes on not the mocap data, but your actual rig. Because right now his scale is wrong. It is fucked up. Go to object, top left, object, apply, all transforms. Woo. Jesus. Control Z.
This is a brand new issue. I was not having this earlier today.
Yeah, okay. Go to your pose mode. Hit Alt RSG. Okay, so it's not scale, so we can just Control Z that. I was checking if there was any scale issues with that. If you want to put the arms back, you just hit Control Z. There we go. I don't know why the rig became fucked up when you applied that scaling. That's strange. I don't know why the rig fucked up when you applied scale. Here, just go back into object mode.
Wait, hold on.
What's wrong?
There were some IKs on here before. I don't know if that is going to affect anything.
If you want, you can just clear pose constraint, or depending on the rig, you can go into the screwdriver and wrench on your side tab and see if you can't turn off IKs. I don't think that'd be the issue, but
I got rid of them all.
okay. Go back into object mode and go to object, and we're just gonna apply scale and hope that might. Son of a bitch. Really? Fuck. Okay, we applied the object, so that's not help. I can see why it's stretched out now, because those limbs go out when it applies the scale. And that is a bitch. Okay, I'm trying to think about what you
I
can do
wasn't having this issue earlier.
Yeah, no. Turn off auto scale and just apply and see what happens. It's probably gonna be fucked up. Those bones look completely wrong. No, wait, go into pose mode. Pose mode, just hit Alt RSG and see if we can't get those bones back in place. No,
Nope.
okay, they're fucked forever. That's fantastic. All right.
Well, here, I can get rid of him and do a new model.
A new model?
I can just import him fresh because
Yeah,
I was
do
not
that.
having
Do
these
that.
issues
Yeah,
earlier.
do that. Import him fresh. Get a fresh import of that great asset.
Great asset. Great asset. Great asset. Great asset.
There are normal gamer cups, right? Not just big titty ones. Yeah, there are ones that are just like waves.
Get the starter
and
cups. Those are
stuff.
nice.
Yeah, starter cups.
The starter cups are very nice.
Can you ask JFJ if he did the secret difficulty in Dark Tide mission for me? Yes, he did.
Yes. Yes, I did.
That's how it comes in?
It's huge.
What
It's
the
like
fuck?
gigantic. I had to scale it down.
Yeah, no shit, you had to scale it down. This is stupidly large. Alright, maybe this time, press A to select everything. And then apply. All transform. Son of a bitch!
Why is
what
it
a
doing
piece
it
of
now?
shit! God.
I mean, this has IKs in it right now. If that helps.
That sucks, man. Okay, so Control Z. All right, with that rig selected, go into the screwdriver wrench tab on the sidebar. That's the very top one. On your side tab, you're in the right place. Down. There you go. Okay, there's no functions for that. I was hoping there'd be something for clicking on this rig. Go into pose mode. Okay, yeah, nothing popped up. I don't know what's wrong with this rig. I don't know why it's so weird.
Because It's funny. Blender is so interesting to me because I was not having these issues earlier at all. I actually managed to, I got rid of the IKs. Like I got rid of all of them. And then I put the mocap data in, but it was angled all fucking weird. And I couldn't, it seemed like an issue that was just lenient enough that you would know how to fix.
I
And
assume
now-
it has
now I
something to
have
do
no
with
idea.
the direct relations of these bones. Go into edit mode.
Oh wait, I think I went into, hold on. Yeah, that's what I did. I did this. Like I got rid of these.
If that was causing all the bones to fuck up when you applied scaling, then all you need to do is select every bone and clear pose constraints. Pose constraints. Pose. Was that constraints?
That was.
Okay, good. All right. Now we can try again. You gotta bring your mocap back in.
What was the console that came out after the Wii? Wii U.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually a nice break from the game for me. My
I'm happy
brain's
to
my
be of
brain's back on
service.
again.
Yeah, I've been trying not to sleep on this because I had a really good idea, and I actually got up this morning and I put on the mocap suit. It's not even that it's hard, it's just it's time consuming, but I did it. And then I got it this morning and it was just fine. And then it was like, oh yeah, here's a problem you don't know how to fix. Fuck.
Alternatively, instead of trying to fuck with the scale of the armature, we could try upscaling the mocap data. Let's see if this works first. Let's see if this is fine. Is York mirrored? Why is he waving with his left hand? Yeah, he's mirrored so that it works better with the iPhone mocap data. Hello. Hello.
Looks good to me. Current, retarget.
What is the next VTuber model going to be? I don't know. I don't plan this shit. It's just impulsive, honestly. It's 100%.
Cool that you can do it on a whim.
Yeah. I've gotten it down to like a science, pretty much. Son of a
God damn, why
bitch.
is it doing it again?
Well, it's not stretched out, but once again, it is scale. I know it's scale. Here's what we're gonna do. Control Z, go back into object mode. Click on your armature and just click Alt RSG. Well, not that one. The great asset. Now we're gonna upscale the mocap.
Yes, sir.
And then we turn off auto scale. On the
Where-
Rococo.
where-
Rococo tab, there's auto scale right above the rest current to the left. Now retarget.
Yeah, the hidden difficulty on the twins is a pain in the ass, but I managed to do it.
has been getting used by people. I see the licenses going up on one of the plugins that I use. Sure. Play it back. Let's play it.
Okay,
Whoa!
this is the problem. This is the problem I had before.
It's just that he was at... Okay, just play it. I want to see... Is he going to fly around the scene? He's not flying around the scene. He's just at a weird angle.
His feet are moving all over, but like the mocap. What is up with his arms?
That rig just seems like trouble. Like, honestly, that rig just might be shit.
I can use a higher poly version of this, but I don't know if it's going to fit the scene I've got.
Well, no, that's not the issue. The issue is that the rig currently has a lot of constraints that are messing up with trying to retarget. Like, retargeting with this rig is just going to be a pain in the ass. Because I'm assuming that this rig came with the model. You didn't make this rig.
I did not make this rig.
All right, so there's some custom shit going on with this rig that is not playing nice with retargeting. I know it sucks, and you probably don't want to do it, but I'd probably just run this model through AutoRig Pro. Unless you want to... The manual way would be IK targeting onto the mocap data with hand, foot, just IK retargeting, and then trying to find a way to doing that with head down to spine, and you could retarget that way.
I don't mind doing ARG. ARP.
Yeah, then just delete his rig and just create a rig, and you know where to go from there. If I could recommend something, it'd be a app called, I think it's called Actor Core or something like that. It's from Real Illusion. Real Illusion Actor Core. They have a great rig creation process with that program. Unless you want to use AutoRig Pro, regardless, in which case, go wild.
I mean, I bought AutoRig Pro, you know?
Yeah. All right, then just use that. You know where to go from there, because you've used it many times.
Where the fuck is it?
Did you just install the update for Blender?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to want to go on to Blender Market and get the updated version of that, too.
Okay. Doing it now.
How close are we to Neo Cup? Less than 100 code uses away. Very close.
Whoa. Go away. Go away.
I've been looking away from chat. Hello? Hello? If it doesn't install properly, just restart Blender. Hello?
Blender Market? Yeah.
Yep. I kind of want a deer head mount VTuber. I mean, that's like halfway to furry. I can tell what you're trying to do, and you're not going to trick me. What's my favorite early 2000s TV commercial? I guess every single animated comedy commercial where it played like a popular 80s song, record scratch, character fart, and then just someone saying that wasn't supposed to happen, and then it's Robots with Robin Williams.
God, isn't that such a good movie?
I have not seen it since I was like 9.
Damn.
Wanting to buy Lethal Company, do you recommend? With friends, yes. If I wanted furry, I'd be direct. I'm no pussy. Okay, damn. Let's have the shark. Maybe? Maybe. Solid maybe.
So wait, I forgot how to install add-ons again. Do I drag the whole zip?
Yeah, you don't unpack. You use the zip and you install with Blender. You click on the zip in Blender. If it's giving you that error. Wait, did you restart Blender?
No.
It is 7:40 a.m. No way. That's so crazy. Bye, Slavic Doggo. Bye.
I'm sick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
You want a different reaction? You want to take
No, it's
two?
just reminding me of a time lost past.
You have an idea for the Gamer Subs Cup. YouTube members and patrons are going to vote from 1 of 5 howls. They will vote between the howls to find the most popular one to put on cup.
There it is.
Alright, you got all Pro now. Okay. So give this a shot. You should be able to do mocap with this. You'll be good because you've used this before. Do you remember how to use it? You got it. You do. You do. You got it. There you go. Yeah. All right. So call me up if this shit don't work, okay?
Gotcha.
Got it. All right. I'm gonna go play this video game.
Good luck, friend.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
That was a good break. That was a good break. Back to it. Sound like a dad right now? Well, I taught him everything he knows foundationally for Blender, so just kind of how it is. I think I want a burger. But if I eat a burger, I know I will shut down. Will I commission someone to draw out a cup design? Probably. The fuck is that suit? It's the only clean suit that I have. The only clean suit I got. Beef.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
This music, it's the whole game. The whole game's like this. Oh. This is a raffle winning game. This is a raffle winner game. I play this video game on my computer.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town.
How much was the mission?
Take
for
the
this
road along
interactive
the
movie?
lake and go north.
Raffle. Gamersubs raffle was random.
An art gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect. By the way, about Diane, the owner of the gallery. Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
Well, what do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely, it's, hard to explain.
But that doesn't make me biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like that.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of line.
I'm sorry, Emily. I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting I'm the total opposite of her. Is that it?
Oh, Emily, that's not what anyone is suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation, okay?
Hi. Is this not the right way? Maybe. Fuck.
I wonder if Diane has anything to do with the murder.
Diane moves on a whim and acts on impulse. We don't want her leaving town, so shut up and let's get to the gallery.
How's the game? I'll survive. Whoa, what the fuck? What's going on? Ugh, Jesus.
Looks more like an old mansion than an art gallery.
Diane liked the building so much she turned it into an art gallery.
She left the exterior untouched and had the insides redone.
So she's rich.
She bought this place, didn't she? Does that answer your question?
Indeed it does. Well, George, Emily, I want to talk with Diane alone. Will you wait here for me?
Don't tell me you still don't trust us.
No, that's not it. But this is very important to me. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
Hello.
But go on then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach, let's go and meet Lady Diane.
Hello? Hello? No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
Oh.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes, yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
No way.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
They're supposed to pick that up. Is there any fun in this game? It seems to have an appeal for those that like quirky, awkward, like stories, dialogue, but holy shit, no. Stop if you want. It's not how it works. Am I committed? It's my obligation. I don't know how I'm gonna find the code. I don't know how this shit works. Thank you, Mecca, for the 100 Rs. Thank you very much. Offer still stands if he wants to stop. I mean, you won the raffle, man. Like, you won the raffle. This is what you choose. You chose. Okay, what would you do if I stopped? What would you do? Like, what would happen if I stopped this game? What would happen? War. The universe would implode. Is there any reason you can't stop it now and just continue at a later day? Well, I don't think it's gonna feel better later on. Oh yeah, I have to go to the end. Go. What am I supposed to do with that? Gets better after the 6 hours. I'm at 5 hours, 59 minutes. How does that work? I want to cheat. I want to cheat and just look up the code. I appreciate you playing it, but if you're not enjoying it, then we can do something else. It's just not my game. It's also your raffle choice.
Next raffle, let's ban some games.
Well, there's already games that I'll just never play regardless if you win or not, like, but this is one of them. Like shit like Fear and Hunger is a game that I'll never fucking play. Ever. But like this it is 100% your choice, Rising. 100%. What was the point of this room? Nice suit. Thanks. It's the only clean one that my character has. I think I'm looking in the wrong place for the code, but I don't know what the fuck to do. Like a hint? Yes, please. Why is there no music? I don't know. You aren't a fan of games that are hard just for the sake of being hard. Yeah, I'm not. No. If a game is known just for being difficult, then more often than not, it's annoying. Trees. Yeah. Yeah. More mannequin. Count the number of trees in each painting. I couldn't even see the number of trees in the one in storage. Was it just one? Okay, so that's... One was 4. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 4, blank. So I'll just brute force it. 6, 4, blank. You thought you saw 3? I didn't see 3, but sure.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Yeah, I think it's just one big tree. Yeah. There's just one big tree. Where did you see 3? Giant ass tree.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish. The FBI agent, right?
What?
Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended
Well,
up
I
with
give you
me
mod
in my
because
bed.
there was a time when
That would explain it, yes.
there were enough mods and there was a lot of
If
shit
I
in
may be
chat.
so bold, who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish.
I trusted you because of the money,
Anyone
but I
I'd
gave you
prefer to
mod
sleep
because of
with.
that.
I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Put up your finger
Isn't
like he
that
does.
a shame, darling?
Oh, I don't think I can. I think the rig on this might be a little bit fucked up. I have to re-rig it because right now, like, I think the fingers are wrong. Yeah, the fingers are wrong.
Frank, right now you are not a suspect, but both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
I was not listening. Did she say anything important? I feel like she was just saying fuck. Fuck. And then I just walked away.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story.
Yeah, Carmen,
Let's
Nick
talk to
claimed it.
Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay, then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9
We
to
unlock
2100.
fast travel? No.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
House game. So boring.
That's Kaysen. Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Ah! It crashed! Ah! Oh my fucking god.
Previously, during the investigation,
Nothing happened. You're fucking joking. I'm turning off the frame limiter. Just for the sake of my sanity. Maybe it'll fix it. Maybe.
We are free.
Thank you, Mecca, for the $100. See, here's the thing. I made a deal. I made a promise. I made a deal. I am running with DP Fix, yeah. My promise was Neo VTuber and a full playthrough of a game. And I want to fucking honor that. I don't want it to be a thing where I don't like a game and then I get out of a deal. That feels shitty to me. Remove the DLL and reload it. Okay, I'll try. Just do that. I forgot to turn on the max frame rate, but whatever.
previously.
Free. It crashed immediately. Immediately on startup. Without the fix, it crashes immediately on startup. Run it in Windows 98 compatibility mode. Are you fucking joking? The game didn't even exist as a thought. fucking wow. I'm turning back on the max FPS just. That crashes immediately as well. I want to turn off window capture in case that's causing it. Alright, I'm keeping window capture off until I'm past the cutscene. Nope. Nope, didn't matter. Yeah, it crashed immediately. Well, not immediately. Like, it's just not going to get out of the cutscene. You technically didn't went back on the deal if the game is fucked. PC port is pretty bad. It's also non-canon with part 2, as if I'd play the sequel. I would say maybe if you can't get it to work, we do a poll and I help. See, here's the thing that I didn't do, and it was entirely out of a selfish reason. I researched Deadly Premonition. I knew it'd be unstable, and I knew that there'd be problems. But I thought, hey, if I install the patches and I tested a bit, which I did, maybe I'll be fine. And I looked like it was fine. It hadn't crashed for like 6 hours. But I also have the PS3 version. And the reason why I didn't use that was specifically because I just like aiming with mouse. Seriously, it's because I like aiming with mouse, and also there were some graphical issues with the PS3 version. Like, there were some graphical issues. Trying to run the game in Windows 98 mode, by the way, just leads to an immediate crash. If I honor this, Jack, we're going to have to redo everything. If I honor the raffle, I'll have to redo everything. I'm going to check if it actually closed properly. 1 second. Yeah, I don't see Deadly Premonition in here, so that's a good sign. Okay. Raffle winner is giving options, big man. All right. Rising Shogun, what's the next move? It is your call. If you want me to launch up the PS3 version, start over, I'll do it. I'll do it. I won't do it tonight, but I'll do it. I'll do it. You want me to start up the PS3 version and do that? You got it. How far was I into the game? 6 hours. Chapter 2, starting. I think I can handle it, Mark, if I just skip everything. Seems like it wasn't meant to be. Alright, what's your call then? That's chapter 3 though. I have the fixes, but that's chapter 3. Unless it's something else. Let me check PC Gaming Wiki. I'd rather it be fun for you and chat. I'm not sure what that would be currently right now. Well, my brain's fucking fried. I'm gonna check PC Gaming Wiki. Unless are you done with Deadly Premonition? Like, are you done with Deadly Premonition? You, not me. You, are you done with it? It's your call. It really is your call. Yeah, I'm done with it. I just really wanted to see you give it a solid try, so I'm satisfied. All right, bet. Understood. Got it. No, I'm thinking. Tell you what. I will reimburse you. I will give you a choice. You can either choose a different game to go through, or you can choose the grand. Your call. Because I don't like the idea that I skipped my way out of a proper raffle prize. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's shitty. That's shitty to me. I don't like that. No, it was the raffle, Mr. Green TOS. I had a GamerSupps raffle where the prizes were either $1,000, NeoTuber in full playthrough of a game, which this one is. God, the fingers are fucked. Or I would do shipping animation. And right now, I can't even think about doing a shipping animation. But like I said, your call. Yeah, I know how to fix these hands. Like, I just gotta put it back in Blender and, like, the hands coming in from Gmod, by the way, were horrible. Honestly, I don't have any other ideas for games you might like, so I guess I'll take the grand. You got it. You got it, man. I'm sorry I couldn't get this game going. I thought I was safe. I thought I had, like, a solid program that I fixed and I tweaked and I thought it was going to work fine. But, well, you saw what happened. So I'm sorry I couldn't give this like an actual solid go. But send me. You can take the price of the game at the price. No, it was like $3, man. Just give me your PayPal. Just give me your PayPal. Hold on, I'll do this just in case. Don't do it on YouTube chat, by the way. Do it in fucking here. Don't type it in YouTube chat. That's not what I meant. Do it in the fucking Discord. In Discord. Want to stream tomorrow? Yeah. Could you imagine like that? Ugh. You know? Okay. Vote stream tomorrow or something planned? I'll just work on the video. Like, off stream, I've been doing a lot of progress on the video. There are 3 animations done. I'm on the caption stage for my footage. I have Dendusky cutting through the raffle stream through that Lethal Company stuff. Yeah. So I'll probably just be working on the video, trying to get it out for Christmas. That's probably my plan. Yeah. Sorry I couldn't give Deadly Premonition a full swing. You will get your $1,000 prize. You will get it because you're a raffle winner. You deserve it. So when you can, send your PayPal through Discord, and I will get the grand over to you. I will do that. I don't want to fucking touch this game ever again. This shit was so fucking boring, dude. I was draining, like my life essence was leaving my body. Was leaving my fucking body. Oh man. Okay. Well, there you go. That was my attempt of playing Deadly Premonition. That was how I felt about that. So there you go. I will pay the raffle winner the raffle prize. I will do that. And we will be on our merry way. All winners get all rewards. And we're good. And you'll have a video by Christmas. What was more boring, Neo? This or Last of Us 2? You know what? I think I stopped at the exact same time. Hold on. Yeah, the first guy responded to Game Receps. I think I deadass stopped the exact same time. Hold on. One moment. I gotta check something real quick. I need to see something. Last of Us Part 2. Let's see. Yep. 6 hours. 6 hours. I think I gave this game more time than I did The Last of Us Part 2. Okay, no, same amount, 6 hours. Deadly Premonition lasted as long as Last of Us Part 2. There you go. There you go. How long is it on Ragnarok before quitting? I think like over 12 hours. You stopped for a crash though. That was my breaking point. Like that was the breaking point. Hypothetically, if Rising Shogun said no, play it, I would have fucking done it. I would have done it. I would have launched up the RPCS3. I would have started a new save and swallowed shit and just fucking went. I would have done it. Cause I don't want to be that guy, you know? I really don't want to be that guy who bitches his way out of doing work. I made a promise. I made a deal. And I don't want to fucking, like, weasel my way out of it. All right, I got the PayPal. Here we go.
Long-time lurker, but watching you work through the raffle and now this, handling both extremely well/professionally, here's for you.
All right, here we go. Thank you, Sam, for the $5. Thank you very much. Oops. Here we go. All right. All right. And yeah, send. There you go. All right. Check your PayPal. Check your PayPal. Received. Great. Okay. Raffle settled. There we go. I tried. I'm sorry, man. I tried. It just didn't work out. I apologize. I hope the money soothes over the fact that I couldn't get the game done. So what now? I gotta let my brain rest. It's fucking fried. My brain is fried as shit. I'm gonna probably like eat a burger and gain 5 pounds. I'm gonna go to Jack in the Box. I'm gonna get the buttery burger and like the thin mint shake, and I'm just gonna gain 5 pounds. That's my plan. That's my plan for tonight. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my current set of operations. The problem's all settled? Great. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. I'm going now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Can we share a burger?